Okay. I'm not sure why my mic wasn't working. So good morning. How's everyone doing? We don't have a community ward like you do.
Where did you say you were going to list it?
Facebook?
Oh, okay.
The only person that you need to reach out to about their malware bites is Randolph Fisher. Just get back on top of that again.
Okay.
Yeah, Emily?
The current climate in today's market is not suitable for administration tasks and would be better suited for customized hydro-cooled construction of a personal computer.
Yeah, I know you would say something like that. No, I have to do all this admin stuff. All right, Emily. We're gonna have to go through everything that I did last week. Good to see you this day, by the way, Nathan. Yeah, good to see you too, Em. We out for delivery today? Yes. Yes, that was part of it. Also, I think I need to go up to Southern Winding and install a computer tonight. Or first thing in the morning. Apparently there was a skunk in my crawl space, and when I let the dogs out last night, they got rowdy and loud every time. They must have spooked it, so there was a nice pungent aroma wafting its way through the entire underside of the place. Awesome.
I'll be right back, med time.
Calling Dave McCullough today.
Yeah. And then we'll write a letter to him and be like, hey, look, you need to deal with this, or we're gonna take your stuff down. All right, I need an invoice for the Earth Essence Aesthetics. And it's going to be 900. So you're going to add another 300.
Okay.
We need that today, please. Also, we're going to go ahead and bill Van Vliet today. Got all that stuff done. What's going on, Word Life? What are you doing? What plan today? I have one computer to work on, Emily.
That's it?
Yeah.
Let's see this.
I got one computer in the building. And it's a Wii U. Just it was slow at the end of last week. I got stuff to do, so that's gonna hopefully balance out. We're all right, man. All right, we're in that. Did you just do the thing that you're not supposed to do?
Just do the thing.
Why do you keep doing that? You know better. You create a task,
I know.
then you add a note.
I know.
So stop doing it.
Just like to keep it going. No, as soon as I push the button, it's like, oh, I'm supposed to do this. But how do I stop it?
I have to delete them all.
Well, mine's been a little slow. It's still bouncing.
It's their website's having trouble today.
Okay. 219. Here.
All right. Just get like 30 emails. Hey, what's going on? All right, we got a grip of changes to make. I got through my emails a little bit.
At WordLife78 is fairly new
Ooh, you
here.
know,
I'm not
that's
sure
true.
he has seen that amazing green knife you got.
If you guys haven't seen this knife is so amazing. Like, it will cut, it will stab, it will kill. And it came from some random dude on the internet who happens to be one of my amazing mods, guy named Ramrod Destroyer 1. And the best part, if you're done with the blade and you want to just have like a little fidget toy so you can do that, you got that. I do need to replace the blade in this thing.
A fidget toy?
Yeah. Yeah, well, when you take the blade out, there's nothing there.
Oh, okay.
So you can just play with it. I don't know. Ask Ramrod why he didn't make a pink one.
Yeah, one phone message. There is no name. It just said it was from New York. So I just
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that one.
still wait for the things to do.
All right. Let's get everything else set back up, and then we'll... I got some... Well, we're going to be doing a lot of everything today. Because there's not... I don't have any computers in here. I just got a Nintendo Wii U. Get this open. Mm-hmm. Why? Mm-hmm. Okay. I understand. You want me to reach out to him and have him clarify? You don't have to explain to me. It's it. I did explain that to him, yes. That's to make it waterproof. It is. Like I said, it's one of the things we talked about. But I will reach out to him and I'll clarify with him. Thing is, we started texting. Okay. Yes, and I specifically told him, like, if he does a good job with this, then we will consider having him do the rest of the work. Because if he does crap work, we're not going to have him do the rest of it, right? So I'll text him. All right. I love you too. Bye. Good morning, Bart. All right, he's gonna go buy a motherboard, and he's going to he's gonna bring that back, and I'm gonna sell him the memory that I have, and we're gonna do another build today. My wife and I were looking over the estimate. Everything looks good. The only question we wanted to clarify is that you are going to be raising up the level of the floor to meet the level of the tile that is in the rest of the house. All right. Is what, the 16th? All right, let's see what from my week last week, what I need to carry forward. Still need to do this. Well, I make notes on real paper too. I'm doing this to keep it organized. Hey, Tech, can you hop on Discord so we can have a little Monday morning thing where you help me put together my list of stuff that I need to get accomplished this week? Not a problem, man. Do you have to talk? It'd be nice if you could interact with me. But if you just want to type, well, fine. I don't need you in there if you're not going to be able to talk. Basically, what I need to do is I need to be able to rattle off stuff to you, and then you write it down and message it back to me so I can make my notes. Because I need to move all of the notes for my previous weeks forward. Why would they put this? Yeah, basically, Emily, you can't help me with that. You can listen. But you can't type everything back to me. So if you just want to do it on here, let me know, Tech. Insights. That's not even a button anymore. Send it to me in Discord because I'm just going to rewrite it. Create a dashboard inside channel analytics. Just let me know when you're ready. And we'll get hopping on that.
Let's go, boss.
Ugh. All right, the wall should be working now. All right, so thing one to carry forward, I need to update my website with the software diagnostic at counter to be $50 per 30 minutes. I need to add that to the website. I also need to update all the pricing on my website to match my new pricing. Okay, we've got this taken care of. That is done. This is done. Angeline, did I add realized Bradenton in here? No, for like last week. Because Emily, it takes up a lot of time. Yeah, their system is down. Just make a note that when Monday comes back up, I need you to check to make sure that I put in 2 hours worth of work for realized Bradenton, please. Okay. Yeah, the software diagnostic at the counter, me charging for that now, I think is that is done. All right, so this is for Last 7 Studios tech. This is, I need to update project management portion of my backend so I can stop paying for Monday. I need to integrate the ability for all clients who have my system to message me / submit tickets and add project tasks. And you're going to be my guinea pig with that. I just explained it, Emily. If I have to spend an hour to 2 hours helping people with software at my front counter, I'm going to charge them for it because it takes money for me to stay in business, Emily. You know that. So yeah, once I have this system in place, tech, I will install a copy of it on a website for you and then let you play around with it to make as we go through this. All right, so this has been ordered. It's being delivered today. I need to fix the email authorization across all websites to remove this email doesn't look safe. Which is, I can't remember specifically what it's called. We need to, Angeline, I'm gonna keep having you write notes. I need you to be like paying a little bit of attention. Ellington CPA, $400 computer. Southern Winding, $400 computer. Just write those things down. The I have to still get more for the Southern Winding one, but the Ellington CPA, when we make the note in QuickBooks, it's going to be spare, like it's just like, or actually we'll call it emergency backup computer. So we have all that done.
We're not good or not. I paid for the next billing cycle.
Yeah, that's fine. So the next one's going to be for auto armor tech. We need to design a one sheet for the Apex Defender Long. Auto armor, this will also be under that. I need to, in the shopping cart, fix the footer and fix the social media. In the footer. Next one is we're going to move on to nationwide coding. Oh, hold on. Never mind. We're back at auto armor. I need to add the Apex Defender to the correct category in the cart. All right, you ready to move on to the next thing? Defender Long. You are correct. Thank you. Hello. All right. All right.
Okay, question for you, Chris.
Yeah.
The 2 hours for real-life Bradenton is for what?
Web. Just put list WordPress plugin updates. Where do we leave off, Tech? All right. Back end updates. That is the item. Add search. Add email spam filter for contact form. Move expanded bullet point page layout. You can put low priority on that. Update all buckets to 4K.
I do what for WordPress and what?
WordPress plugin updates. I need to. Here we go. I need to look at this email from Rob. Because we will put it in there. All right. So this is going to be this change header tab. Okay, I'm going to send this to you and you can just send it back to me. Because I have to write all of this stuff into my little notepad here. I'm being dumb. Yeah, there's going to be more buckets. There's all that. I don't want to say all of that. What is user check? Are you talking about for the email thing? The problem is they don't require people to enter an email address because people, like a lot of their customers, just like using the phone. So what they end up doing is they'll just fill out the phone number in the form. The problem is I'm going to start filtering the actual body of the email because I won't let it send if the email is empty or the body's empty, excuse me. All right, so I sent you that. No. Go ahead and set everything to just repair in progress. All right, where did we leave off, Tech?
I need to talk to you first. I'm working on Van Fleet.
I can't access Monday, so I can't give you more information.
There is anything out there for
There is. It's the timer. You always ignore the timer. But that needs to be 1,200.
Well, what is it for?
Web development. There's stuff like, unless I tell you otherwise. All right. Lesser printed. Awesome, Emily. I'll get to it when I can. So whatever you need to do to get that to 1,200, because there was hours in there I didn't track, and I just told him it was going to be 1,200, and he said okay. And then the other one you made a note of was the Earth Essence.
Yeah.
Just to get that to 9.
I got that to 9.
Cool.
I will get back to you.
Okay. And we build straight shots for 500 already, right?
Yes.
So we just need to, the remaining balance will be due next month.
I thought you're doing it 3.
Just 2. Right now there's only 1,000. I still have more work to do, but I can't do it until he does stuff.
Okay.
So I'll harass him about that. All right, Tech, here you go. Next thing is replace Amazon half of header on pricing page and replace with products from store. I know what that means, and that should be enough. The next thing is change change contact page form order using Bootstrap. All right, this one's gonna sound weird. Find a dealer, right image, same as factory direct on contact page. Find a picture of a person with a clipboard for pro-project side. And then the last thing is add map to contact page and add Google Tag Manager, create tag for cross-site management. All right, that's it. And then you just shoot that all back to me. I'll write it down and we'll start working on it. And I'll be right back. You can just make it a little bit more flourishy, like website updates, video page updates. Someone comes in and right up. Just tell them you help.
I need to break away.
Awesome. And if you could include roughly how long it would take. That would be awesome. Thank you. Hmm?
Do you leave this computer?
He will be though. He just didn't give me any of the, I don't know, the cords. Someone on hold?
No,
Can you leave me a note?
no. They're coming in later. So,
That's fine.
just like you.
Um,
And the PS5 port reports.
got it.
Yes.
I do believe the invoice had the LVP on it. Understood. I appreciate that. My wife was just asking if you can just try and include some of those details. That way she can see it. Apparently, Twitch used my stream as marketing materials. So they're giving me a $35 royalties check. I wonder which one they used. Who knows? Yeah, there you go. I said, I don't know what they used it for. It is hard to tell nowadays, which is sad. Let me speak to Brandy, please. Hi, this is Chris at Bradenton PC Repair. All right, hopefully he calls back. That's not right. Something's not right here. This is Chris. Mm-hmm. I'll be right with you.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me ask him if he works weekends. He's going to send over a revised quote. Do you work weekends? Do you guys work weekends? Do you work weekends? Thank you, Apple. Yes, including the leveling, which he said he forgot about, and the estimated time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Tech. I'll take a look here in a second. I gotta start writing. But of course, everyone has problems that start happening as soon as I get in.
It's Monday.
I know.
A lot of people are off of work today, too.
That's right. She's doing some billing. Alright, the Earth Essence one I will send. Kennedy annual hosting, that's fine. Realize, that's fine. Perfect. So you can send out those other three.
How do I need to send you? So you've got Earth Essence, you can copy that one?
I'm just going to download it and I'm going to send it to her right now.
Okay.
Emily says hello, Mother.
Good morning, Emily. That's what you got for Valentine's Day.
I will not. Why are you hanging your head?
Trying to think of a name.
Rylan?
I don't know. Well, Ken.
That does happen. Hey, thank you for following. Bucket seller, please. Hey, can you show me what you're talking about? Because, like, when you're opening something as administrator, are you, like, right-clicking on it, trying to run it as administrator? Yeah, because, like, I can open it up on the server, no problem. So that's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if it has something to do with the network. Basically, what I'm thinking is happening is there's one person that's causing the issue. So when it happens again next, just like have everyone, whoever tells you it stops working, or if you notice it stopped working, we need to look at everyone's computer who has it open and figure out who it is. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just one person. Because the thing that was weird to me is when I was talking with Brandy, he said when it started crashing, he saved the file to his desktop, which is confusing to me. And I tried to get him to explain. He's like, no, I'm not saving it to my desktop. But then he said, yes, I'm saving it to my desktop. Anyways, I don't think he's making a copy of the file off of the server over to his desktop. So I think he's just using the wrong words, but that gives me pause to make me think someone in the building is doing something wrong. All right. Yeah. Yep. Bye. That's better. All right.
Paralyzed. Sticky sweet. you paralyzed.
I guess it wouldn't be a Monday without being incredibly over busy. Yeah. All right. Monday. They're getting there, Emily. They're getting up there in age. Yeah. Well, thank you, Emily. Hey, I think, like, it's gonna sound real weird. I think that misrepresentation thing is literally just these three products. I literally think that's what this is, because the price is not matching up. Because when you look at all of the needs attention thing, the only thing that's showing up there is there. Now it's listing 178 products as suspended for policy violation, but it's still listed as pending initial review. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing is with that, they're gonna, if you're paying for it to be out there, they'll let you be out there. They're just not gonna let things naturally show up. So yeah, I don't. Let's fix those and see if the mixed representation thing goes away. I'm gonna go through. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to figure out, like, cause like you said, there's a lot there. But I need to dig into specifically why, now that I'm in here, why it's duplicating all the products. The only thing that I can think of is there's W's being put places where there shouldn't be. Yeah. That's the only thing I could think of. But that would break everything. So I gotta dig into this. I'm gonna take some time. If you can fix those three, and we'll see what else I need to do in this. I'll reach out to you. Like, it'll be late this afternoon. Okay. I'm just talking about fixing the price mismatch. Yeah. I don't have access to your business manager, and I have no way of getting into that. Yeah, go ahead and shut it down. Yeah, I just shut it down just until we get the one that we want running correctly. And then we can go back and look at re-adding this. Just shut it down entirely. Because, like I said, it shouldn't affect it. Because there are companies that they have one account that sells across multiple websites. And that sell different things on each of those websites. So something else is triggering this. But over an abundance of caution, just shut it down. The Shingle Sealer Merchant Center. Yeah, and then because we can always just re-add it in the future if we decide to start using it again. Like I said, I got to look at that still. I haven't had the opportunity to look at it. Right. Yes, and make sure the Shopify's aren't pointing to the same subdomain. Like, in that list that you sent me, there's Shopify listed there with an X4HZ97 domain. Just make sure they're not actively pointing to the same merchant center, and the merchant center has the correct Shopify site. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I have to take more time to figure out what's going on here. Yeah. Just turn off the other merchant center. Just delete it, whatever. That way it's not associated with itself. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it'll be a little bit later today. Yeah, fine. I had to dig into that, figure out that what's going on with that. I just moved this now. Put him on hold, Angelina. Pick up the phone.
Bradenton PC Repair, how do I help you?
You didn't hang up.
Okay.
Still needed to press #6.
Yes.
This is Chris. I don't have them for sale, no. I just have a stockpile that I got off of Amazon.
It's 17 and 17.
Well, which, like, so if you can bring in the thing that it's going to go into, yes. Because I have, there's like 30 different versions of the same screw. That's fine, but so the thing that it screws into, there's a bunch of different ones, and they all have different thread pitches and they all have different screw widths.
Okay.
So if you can, yeah, if you can bring it in, and I just make sure I have one that threads into it, so I don't give it to you, and you just have to keep going back and forth trying to figure out what the right one is.
Okay, I'll put it on the calendar.
All right.
The
Absolutely. Yep.
Smoke alarms on Wednesday,
Right.
Thursday.
So I've been locked out of the ballistic dash shield store entirely because I never set up 2FA. If you can try and get me back in and reset the 2FA,
Keep talking, sir.
let me know.
Okay, Cindy. Landline.
Well, that's annoying.
Why don't you just do an email? Okay. Okay. Just hold on, I'll get the phone number for you. Just want your phone number to send you a text because on Wednesday and Thursday,
It's the office phone number.
can they take a text?
Yes,
Oh, really?
it's the office phone number. And before you, like, when another call is coming in, you still have to press #6.
I did.
You did not.
I did hang up.
Still need to press #6, and then let the line go dead before you hang up. Because I do have to call back. Pick it up. Give her the phone number. I don't know who you're talking to either.
The building manager.
Okay, cool.
And she said, because we start at 8:30, their fire department's from 8 to 5, and if they can't get into our unit, they're gonna find her, and she'll pass on us.
Why did they get into our... Whatever. Give her our goddamn phone number.
Hello? Chris said that you can text to this phone number. Yep. I wasn't aware of that, so. Talk to people. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. All right. Understood. Thanks. Well, no, you better do it by tomorrow night. Because from 8, you want the people to be open here. Good morning. Now don't ignore those.
What's going on, Celadine?
That's right. Yeah, we gotta be a team on this one. You are. What's your first name?
Anastasia.
Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Anastasia?
Yeah. What? She said that they had to put a whole new panel in
Yeah.
and replace all the fire alarms.
All of the fire alarms? Oh, well, that's going to be a pain. So it's not the fire department doing it. It's the fire alarm company.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. I'll add the 2FA now. I don't really want to do this. But apparently I have to. Yeah. What did you say, Emily? You're asking if I'm going to be here tomorrow, and I answered that question as soon as you asked it. I got to finish writing this list. How many walk-ins have we had today? 5?
6.
6. Jeez, all in like 2 hours.
along with 6 phone calls.
And 6 phone calls, apparently. I am not. I was just looking to make sure that the ballistic shield long was added to the correct product category, which it is. It's just not showing up because it only allows 9 on the homepage. I'm gonna start working on these 2 computers here shortly. Yeah, Emily, it's cute. Cat's eating. All of these things that you put in there by accident, why did you delete them? Mom.
I couldn't because when I was waiting, it was flashing and I couldn't touch it.
What was flashing? I deleted them.
Okay. Well, I couldn't. At the time it was, you said it was hanging crumbs.
Okay.
And I couldn't touch it.
Alright, that's fine.
Otherwise I would have. Oh, so you made the calls and deleted it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't call them. They were like day of only things.
It's gone from my screen.
I know I deleted it.
Oh.
This our time, we run it. Back on top, feeling great. Back on top in the ranks. One shit one, number one, not the mother ones. Other ones feel fake. This our time, we run it. This our side, we on it. This our grind, and we want it. Did it and done it, can't outrun it. Stand up if you ready. Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This our time, we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. This our time, we coming.
Hopefully now it works.
This our time, we coming. Ready? Say it free cause I can. Who these mini me's think I am? Why they envy me, post threat on me, but can't beat me when I'm on 10. Got me stuck on glue. I was stuck on you. ES ring, I went top speed, I've been top one in the booth. Put the game on snooze, blessed like I choose. Doubted me, they outed me, now I'm sitting here like proof. Now rollin' steady, record synced up heavy. I'm done talking, I told you it, who ready, we been ready. Stand up if you ready, hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This our time, we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. This our time, we run it. Say it loud if you ready. Clap your hands if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. Stand up if you ready. Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This our time, we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready.
Okay. We have our list. Done just in time. Okay. Thank you, Tech, for all your help this morning. I need you when you get a second, all that stuff for the taxes to get scanned into the 2026 papers folder.
John, when you do that,
I said when you get done. So now I have another full list, which is good.
I got my taxes already.
How?
Don't ask me.
There's no way, because you did you include
Yeah,
the stuff that I gave you?
yeah. So I used to go on Sundays and that's what we look at. I have money, but I want to got my phone and check it.
Yeah, I got it. It worked. Like I need to hand write it, because if I don't hand write it, then like it's not here. $13.5. All right, I'm still good. Understood. We're just trying to figure out what would work best with our work schedules. But we would work around you. Thank you. This is Chris. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I literally just got done like about 30 seconds ago. I can cancel the order. That's fine. Like if you want to just have me move everything over. I'd have to take a look at it, but it should be 140. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, yeah, then you wouldn't need me for anything then. You can just install Carbonite on the new computer and then just restore from the old computer. That's fine. Yeah, I can totally do that. I'm not going to charge you for something that you know how to do yourself. And if you have trouble with it, you can just stop in and see me. I'm just going to close out your invoice here with me, okay? Absolutely. Yep. Bye. Okay. 25. Yeah. All right. He's just buying a new computer. Here you go. Need to get my printer ripping. Yeah.
Christine Cat Allo, I'll come home tomorrow.
I don't know, Emily. I'm not your vet. I can't answer the question. I have $4. Hey, Master, are you hanging out right now? All right, I need you to find me 2 laptop recommendations that are similar to an Asus Q415M. Just find me 2 recommendations, something that I can get 3 of. And relatively new. Got a budget? No, they don't. This is for doctors. They don't have a budget. Yeah. Let's work on this. You're having like issues with the printer. That's not good. I just gotta get something going. It's the same guy. I already canceled it. Just put them. It's already canceled. This is Chris. All right, I will get that ordered and then go from there. You're good. Yeah, for sure. All right. You're good, man. Have a good one. Bye. You know that I'm not here on Thursdays, right? And so you're going to be here at 8 a.m.? Yeah. Okay. No, nothing specific I'm looking for. The whole thing is they just want to replace the laptops they have. That is not holding in there at all. Oh, that's why. Hey, where you going? I gotta give you money. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's fix my camera. And then work on these. Master, to answer your question, I think I'm not looking at anything specific, but like at least an i5, probably an i7 if possible. Okay, so this is going to be part 2 of the build that we did on Saturday. You guys will recognize it. We'll start this whole thing over again, I promise. Welcome back, Ramrod. Hey, all right, so OneNote exclusively operates on the internet. Like the local version that you have, what it does is when you write something in there or make a document in there, when you save it, it gets sent up to the server. And then when you go to open and edit it, brings it back down and looks for changes. So that would be fine. But putting the file in SharePoint would be similar to what we did for Regina with, I can't remember what company it was. I think it was like maybe Kotu, however you say that. Yeah. But I don't have a better solution than that, because the more I dig into this, the more it's like, yeah, it's just because this feature isn't supported anymore. So it's breaking in new versions of in Excel. Yeah, so the things that can basically cause it is if you have two people who try and save the document at the same time, within like a 30-second window of one another. And how big is that document? Yeah, that also has a huge effect on it as well. Right. Yeah, so I can set up an internal SharePoint for you guys and then share the document that way. It becomes a real pain in the butt, and you have to learn how to use it. Yeah, it's just online storage. There's the easiest way to understand it. The problem though is the co-authoring feature that's there. Like everyone has to have the shortcut on their desktop, and when they open it, they have to sign into it, is basically what's happening. Which becomes a problem because then people have to sign into it. So, yeah, I mean, you guys have this problem every year with one of these. Is that something that I can, I don't know, build into the back end of your website for you? Like I can build a whole system in the back end of the website that allows you to track who you need to do tax returns and stuff for. Okay. So on Saturday, we worked on doing a build in this cool little case right here. And full case, awesome. CPU cooler installed, not so awesome. It was missing some of the brackets. What happened here? It's missing some of the brackets. Wild. So we're missing the brackets on the motherboard to actually install the cooler. So customer ordered a set of brackets, brought the cooler back. We're gonna take this thing apart. We're gonna finish cable managing it. And then after we get done cable managing it, we're actually gonna do a second build for him using the old parts, which is gonna be his wife's build for Baldur's Gate. So let's get this show moving. So let's get this over to the bench, get the old one out, get the new one in place. Ugh. All right, I got you guys. I like that ThinkPad E16. All right, I'll send these over to them later today as some options. All right, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. All right. So we learned a lot about this PC. Some interesting things. Front glass actually clicks in and out. Kind of nice. This out. This out. We need to get this side off. Get this guy out of here. But we have some cabling to worry about to make sure that we're not unplugging stuff. Yeah, they want to replace their laptops with something a little newer, but also a little bit more robust. They're having an issue where one of them likes dropping stuff. All right, so this is going to get moved over to the wife's computer. He said he took it home and everything worked great. So there's that. That's always a positive. And because we only put 4 screws in this guy. to hold this in place. I gotta figure out, there's one more screw in the back, or one more cable in the back that's holding stuff in. I need to figure out what it's going to. Other than that, this entirely is ready to come apart. Because he didn't have the right stuff, Emily. I said that. And I let him know that, and he went and acquired it. All right, that should be this entire thing. Boom. Out. Ready to go into the new PC. Set that over here. And then we need to get off of the motherboard. We need to remove these standoffs. Let's get those standoffs out of there. I have to do this again. And we just want to loosen these up slightly. The best tools you can ever use when it comes to like pliers or clamps or anything like that are tools that have what are called pinch points, which when you're using them, there is enough space where the tool can actively grab your flesh and hurt you. Best ones that you can get.
Can't keep running around like this.
That's sarcasm, FYI. All right, let's grab one of these. This is the AM5 socket plate going, or socket bracket. I don't know, what do we call this thing? A hook bracket? It's one. It is for, so I'll explain this very quickly. This end is for grabbing things that are in tight spaces and turning. This is if you have a bolt, you can grab it down here and apply significantly more pressure down here than up here. And you can grab onto it and just torque it. Okay. Now. That's back there. Let's grab our Thermaltake TH360 V2 Ultra. And this is what we were trying. So this is the product we were trying to install initially, and we ran into that problem. So let's get this open again. Get our fans out. Get our cooler out. And then this should be our AM5 bracket right here. cables. This thing has to attach via USB, which is mildly annoying. There's our screws. And there is our bracket hooks. Yeah. No, it's a USB header. I'm trying to figure out what these are for. Not exactly sure. I think they have something to do with cable management. I do not know. All right, let's get these fans on here. So the way that we're going to be putting this together is going to be, oh, that was product placement if I've ever seen it. My hands just ain't working the way they're supposed to be working today. The first one came with their computer, Emily. So, fan orientation. We're going to be putting this in here like so. So that means fan cables are going to go to the back. And then this is going to be a push-through design. So all these guys are going to go like this. No washers. Shame on you, Thermaltake. Shame on you. Which one's better? Oh yeah. Well, that's strange. There we go. All right, all these screws are in here. And then we'll go through, we'll make sure everything's nice and tight. You're talking about this here? You could, you could just find someone that has a Cricut and print a piece of plastic that goes over there, or vinyl, excuse me. All right, fans. Backwards. I want the top one to go on the motherboard. You all right? Little tickle? You good? All righty. Signal from the top. Why do I feel like these plastic things are to hold these cables? Just a regular sandwich. No.
This camera angle and the lighting has the MSI Dragon glowing blue.
That's funny because it's not even plugged in. Hey, what's going on? All right, so we figured out what these Thermaltake things are for. They are literally to hold the RGB headers in place. Okay, we got that one. Got this one. It's a cute little system. All right, that goes over there, that goes over there. Now we have single header cables coming off the top, which the pump and this, that's kind of weird. Why would they do that?
Didn't you print some RGB connector holders last year and we speculated about selling them? Now companies are including them. Crazy.
Yeah, I still have them because a lot of companies don't include them. These are the 3D printed ones that I have in different lengths. I have discovered a design defect with these. They need to be, like, when I'm printing them flat. They need to be printed like this to actually have strength. All right, other cables that we're gonna need here, because this case is not super conducive to hands. All right, so right now we still have a little bit of room to wiggle in here. We're going to be working back in here a little bit. You have a 14700 KF. I'm considering a 9070 XT. Between the two, I would probably take the 9070 XT because I believe the 9070 XT is on par with the 5070 Ti. More closerly. All right. So this top cable is going to go to, this is the CPU fan header right here. It's not the one that's closest to me. That is specifically for the all-in-one pump, which I don't have hooked up yet. And then as far as RGB is concerned, I actually have two RGB headers that are right next to each other. So we're going to put this right here. So we don't need the extra cables. And now we are going to screw this into place. Which, if you're doing this build yourself and you want to make this even easier than what I'm doing, this plate entirely comes out and you can actually attach this while it's being held by gravity upon the ground. But I kind of sort of enjoy doing it this way, so I can see vertically where stuff is going to line up and whatnot. And then we put two in the bottom. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it. All right, now we just, I think this needs to move up slightly. So let me loosen these, because these holes right here aren't going to clear. Yeah, so we're actually going to move this up instead of down. hole is just in a weird spot. All right, so let's tighten all these up.
Why did the man get fired from the keyboard factory? He wasn't putting in enough shifts. Ha 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 ha, I'll see my way out now.
Thank you, GMT. Good morning, afternoon, whatevs. All right, cable management. This goes back there. That goes back there. Nice and well hidden. All right, let's put on this bracket now. One thing you need to remember, there is a piece of plastic on the bottom of this. As you can see, we just need to get that off of there. Now, to get this on here, we're going to be going like this. There's also a piece of plastic in the center here. So, I have to... Curious if this only goes on the one way. Yeah, this does. So that kind of changes things. It has to go like that, which is a no-no. So we're going to be going like this. Because you never want to have the top of this be the highest point of your loop. I think I put this on upside down, which I did. So this needs to go like that. So when you're looking at these need to be up as opposed to like this. Because if you put it on like that, it's wrong. It will never make contact with the actual CPU. So it needs to go like that. And then this is gonna go like that. And this, yeah, it's going on there the ugly way, which is the proper way, not the pretty way, which will kill your pump faster. Hey, thank you so much for the raid.
F5 PBG just raided with 7 viewers.
That guy tells me to cancel his order one more time. Yeah, I know, I saw it. This is Chris. Yeah. It is a very complicated and time-consuming process, but it can be done. So the batteries on those aren't like regular ones where they're just held in with a couple screws. They are literally glued to the bottom of the case. Yeah, they're a pain. They're an actual pain in the butt. I would recommend not replacing it until it starts to fail, and then just go through the whole process. So when you come in, tell me that, and I will turn on some of the power saving stuff that'll kick in at like 50% battery. That'll double the battery life. Yeah, just remind me when you come in, all right? Yep, have a good one. All right. Okay. At least it didn't tell me to cancel the order. All right, so let's tighten that down. Tighten that down. Okay, and make sure we're actively making contact here. Do you have a mirror, Angeline? I gotta get a dental mirror for here. So we're gonna run these cables. Oops, wrong way. We're gonna run these cables and we're gonna try and zip tie them in a similar fashion to what we did with the power cord, but there's actually a place for me to actually do that. So now when we're looking at this, this is kind of what we're gonna see. These cables will be up, out of the way. The highest point isn't going to be the motherboard. So it feels like we're making contact. Just concerned that we are not for some reason. Just got to get in here with a mirror. I really need to buy like one of the dental mirrors. Perfect, thank you. I just need this for a second. All right, shining lights, not seeing any sort of gap. Hey, Master, where did you get this?
Got that from my grandmother. Christmas tree. I was still in high school. But I never used pressed powder. Put powder in there.
This is from a company that no longer exists. And I do believe this was handmade in England. I wouldn't have a use for it. If I have a daughter, sure. But,
No, but you can see if it's worth anything.
it is.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, it's definitely worth something. Master, can you find me some Chinesium dental mirrors, please? Come on, get in there. There we go. And then we'll have to do a run-up test with this. All right, we're going to run this cable. I'm gonna go here. Just right there. I'm gonna go back this way a little bit. And I will get those mirrors ordered. And then this is going to plug in here. And there we go. So that is installed. Let me grab my big zip ties. We still need to plug in some USB into this, but I think we are basically ready on this one, and then we can quickly do the build on the other one. And then I have to again, we end up, yeah, like the mirror tools, yes. And then we have another laptop where the adhesive supplied by the screen guy just did not hold up. Sorry guys. It just didn't hold up. So we got to do that. Hey, and like I said, you're saying thank you, Zabby. I'm saying thank you for your military service, my friend. And like I tell everybody, if you're in the military and you come here, you get a discount as a thank you. So that's gonna go up there. You know, nice and tucked. And now we need to, where do you go? I'm slightly confused about this because we have two of these cables. Why do we have two of you? We have one there. This one goes somewhere else. Doesn't look like it.
I may not be here tomorrow. I need to go to the doctor and get a prescription for motion sickness meds if we're going to keep up this camera work.
Yeah,
More
okay.
shaky cam than a
Okay,
Jason
okay.
Bourne movie.
All right, let me look up to see exactly where this thing goes. What is this thing called? 1650? 360? Oh, TH360. Thank you, Master. That'll do it. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what this extra end on this USB is. Okay, there's nothing. This cable just comes with 2 of these for some reason, in case you, I guess in case you need it.
Probably a controversial question, but how good or bad is Bitdefender Gravity Zone? Give me the cold hard truth.
I have never used Bitdefender for antivirus, so I cannot personally give you a positive or negative on it. All I know is when I see it on a computer, I remove it. Because I recommend Malwarebytes or WebRoot, because both of them are actually monitored and regularly updated. I can't speak to whether they are good or bad, so any recommendation or good or bad I can give you would be irrelevant. All right, so there we go. 1 cable. Now we need to get down to, oh God, this is gonna hurt. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go to the bottom. This is gonna hurt because I gotta get back behind one of these. So I'm gonna have to take off this center fan. All right, so let's get some rotating going on here. All right, so this cable has to come this way. All right, now we can do some of the cable management we were talking about before. Where we get everything tucked in nicely. We have these little spots that are designed for cable management, which is kind of cute. Just gonna make sure all of our cables stay in there. And this is gonna come out. We're gonna deal with this real quick. This giant rat's nest of cables. All right, so that's one bundle of cables properly secured. And there is a nice little cable management spot right there. That one's in there. That looks pretty good back there. This is going to come straight across. I need to take this out. I need to remove this center fan. Only this center fan. Okay, sneak this cable in here. I got it. I got the screw. What's ASI?
I have no idea.
Okay. Thank you for just pushing through a phone call to me. This is Chris. I'm all right. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I can't do it right now. The earliest I'll probably be able to do it is going to be Wednesday. But yeah, is it more complicated than just like signing up for an account? Yeah, if you can do that, that way I can work on it in between projects. All right. All righty. Thank you. Bye. That is for me to become a reseller of PNY graphics cards. All right, that is now plugged in. Now we have the real question of whether or not this fan will actively fit back in here. Now that that cable is there, and I don't think it will, which is going to be a pain. There we go. I got the screw that I dropped. Y'all can stop with the funny business. That's in there. Tighten this cable up a little bit. No. No, I didn't, because you just put his paperwork back in that sleeve. Remember, he said just go ahead and order it?
He's not even looking.
He should be. Yeah. Well, it should be on waiting on parts ordered. Okay, I'm just saying it should be. Okay, I got you. I don't know, you usually have to find the sleeve. All right, there we go. Let's.
Chris, have you ever thought about a charge service for remote access for clients, or is that possible?
Yes, I do have a charge for that. It is $50 for the remote connect plus whatever the service cost is. So if I'm doing a deep clean, it's 50 plus 125. I do not do optimizations of PCs remotely. That is one thing. All right, here we go. We got lights. So this will have to get changed so that it is landscape, but that can only be done in the software. But make sure we got lights on all these guys. Why do these top ones not have lights? We got to figure that out. Well, I feel like you're supposed to be plugged into the motherboard. Like, this came unplugged when it should not have. Ow. That is my finger hitting the fan. That's missing. Okay, let's try that one more time. All right, now we got lights everywhere. So that's that one done. And this boy is staying chilled. It's at 27. So once he gets this home, he's gonna have to install the thermal take control software to actually control everything. But then he can go in and he can set these things to be whatever color he wants. Yeah. Looks like he might have already done that. Yeah, and I was just gonna have to do the same thing with the Corsair Vengeance. Good deal. This one's done. I'm gonna make sure that this is properly tucked back here. Here we go. All right. No.
No, he said it's not interested. I'm sorry. You too. Bye-bye.
He has been calling me, or he's been texting me, and I just haven't responded.
That was a lady.
That's probably his secretary or his wife or whatever. Real question is, how do they know I own a truck?
No, they didn't. It's more than- yeah.
I see. All right. I'm good. All right, we're gonna get something to drink, have something to eat, and start on this build.
Okay. I think LTCK made a mistake because I've got two similar 1099s
Uh-huh.
for Southern Winding and Michael Van Fleet. And I should have one for Last Seven and one for Bradenton PC Repair, each of them, and they're both identical.
They should both be web of eyes.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll have to talk to him about it.
Because that's what I'm figuring, because you did work both as Bradenton and Last Seven Studios.
Right, but they're both web of eyes. Which we had told everyone about at the beginning of the year. Remember? We sent out the 1099s, the updated W9 or whatever.
Oh, yeah, all these came through Last Seven Studios, Bradenton PC Repair, TrueScape. Oh, that's TrueScapes.
Check to see if you can find that W9 and see what company's on it.
W9. It's not always have you made out separately, huh? Differently revised. So Auto Armor says Last Seven Studios.
Have a good night, Emily. The W9 you sent out does say web of eyes.
I'm looking for it after
Yeah,
this.
I just verify that.
Thank you, Emily.
What was it called? Just a
It's a W9.
W9.
It's in there somewhere.
This is the W9. For my little board. No, this is too old.
That's old.
Okay. So I wonder if I put it in,
Company documents.
if I put it in the tax paper.
Just look around, see what you can find. You send it out to everyone.
Bradenton PC Repair, how may we help you? Okay, let me get you to a technician, okay? Back connectors on his computer are not working.
Just
Well, let's see.
there was no one there. Are they still on yours? What happens when you pick up the phone?
No. I don't think I did pound 6 fast enough. I mean, 6 after I hit the pound.
You pound 6, wait, and then hang up. Maybe it's not W9.
W9 for web advice. I don't know if that was the one. But it was from, you signed this in January of 23. We could have used this one for sending out, couldn't we?
I don't know, Mom. I don't see anyone from 2023.
Go and, don't go to company documents, scan all the way down to web advice. Find it?
Yeah.
When did we send it out?
You were sending it out with invoices.
And we didn't send it out separately.
Yeah. Whatever. It should be fine still.
Because if I go do the sent items. What do I ask? History, where I can look at stuff from last year.
No, don't worry about it. Just give me a list of the ones that we got 2 of that I need to correct.
Sent it to you.
Huh?
I sent it to you.
All right.
Just to.
We have an RTX 5060 and a Ryzen 5700 and 32 gigs of DDR4. What should you upgrade with $1,000? Get a higher end AM4 processor and what's a motherboard that's actually going to differentiate it. But also maybe like a 5070. or a 9700 or 9070 XT. All right. Next one. When you get into your exercises, your arms. All right, this is a complete spare parts build. Spare parts from me and the owner of this stuff. All right. So, we have the worst case ever designed. I jest. But we have an NZXT case. We have a Corsair cooler. It's an H1, it was H150i, I believe. We have this is a 3060, a B650 Eagle, and the old Ryzen processor I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. And we actually have, I believe, one extra fan for this. Yeah, we have one extra fan that we're going to be able to replace one of these Thermaltake fans with.
or one of these NZXT fans, because these NZXT fans are like the cheapest of cheap. And actually, we can put this guy up here. That'll actually fit. We can use a larger, better quality fan. So we're going to replace the fans in this. We're going to replace that. We have... We're bringing the memory from my store. Hey, what's going on, man?
Do we think a duck may find its way into one of those gaming PCs as a stowaway?
What did I order?
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's always something good, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one. All right, we got to get windows installed on this one. We got to take this up to Southern Winding tonight. You know, you're not wrong. So we're bringing the memory, we're bringing the storage. Oh, excuse me. Oh. So, that being said, let's get this stuff to the bench. You still here, Zabby? This is Chris. Yeah. No, I won't be looking at this till first thing in the morning. Yeah, because it'll be the first computer hits my bench in the morning, because I had 3 ahead of you that I have to get done today. And then as soon as I get to it, I got to pull the card, and you should be good to go, but I will let you know tomorrow. Yep, bye. I was just going to ask if your wife likes ducks, because I have all of these lucky ducks from Arc Raiders. I have like 40 of them. But if I'll probably hide one in the computer. No. Why would I do bunnies? We'll see what happens. Anyways, let's get this in here. Awesome. We'll hide a duck in there. We have our AM5 processor. Check the socket. Socket looks good. Processor installed. We already know we need to remove these standoffs. And put these in place, so we're just going to go ahead and do that while it's down here. Do not throw these out. I'm going to give you this motherboard box. They're going to be in the motherboard box. Don't throw them out. Hey, that'd be hilarious if they did. What's going on, Mr. Biggs? Alrighty, first things first, you know what we're gonna do? we're going to remove these fans. Like, I don't understand if NZXT was trying to just make the cheapest kind of fans in the world. But there's zero, like, attempt at overlap. But, like, look how far apart these fan blades are spaced. Like, I can stick my finger all the way through. It's just so terrible. Luckily, we have new fans. We have some fans from the build that we just took apart, or that we just got finished with, that we removed, that we can move over. So we can get these things out of here and get better ones put in here. So that's out of here. Let's get all of these screws out. That's CPU, that's CPU. Why are you here? All right, let's take the back of this off. That comes back this way. There is an RGB controller in here I'm probably going to remove. There's not anything hooked up to it at all anymore. Excuse me. I don't know what this processor is. I think it's a 5700X and a RTX 3060. And I got to figure out if this is 16 or 32 gigs of RAM. I think it's 32. I have to plug it in there and see what the system says once I start booting it. $7,700X. Excuse me. I just can't read it. It's got goo on it. It's all gooey. It's got the goo. This one doesn't have. Looking for my motherboard screws in these boxes. There's one. There's two. Thread pitch. Let's try this one. There we go. That's a positive connection right there. Last screw. Okay. Next, all-in-one cooler. To get this thing back in here. This thing is having its own little identity crisis here. I'm going to a new home. My new owner has rejected me. So, one unique thing about this, I'm gonna get all of this thermal compound off of here, is the specific way that this has to be constructed. There's only one way that this actively fits into this case, and that is with the fans on one side, because this goes in there like this. The fans have to be here, the cooler has to be here. So there's only one way that this actually goes together. So let's get that little paste on this thing. Plastic shall forever be stained by the paste that is thermal. All right, so let's get this off of here. So we're gonna be pull through, and then this is the rear. So we're gonna be like so. The awkwardness of this. This goes like this. And these go like this. Can you do that? Yeah, that's fine. Why you no liney uppy? There we go. Okay, and then we just got to make sure these cables and stuff are fed through here. That way we don't have stuff getting absolutely crushed. All right. This is ready to go back in. And let's get it in there. Set that there. We've got our cables not being crushed. They are not being crushed. Okay. We have this set up, ready to go. Let's grab some thermal paste. Tighten down. CPU cooler engaged. It's down and tightened. Now this layout for these is about a 50-50 on the good-bad ratio. I would prefer to have these hoses at the top of the case, but there's no way to actually do that with the way this case is designed, which is awesome. So this is the best we're going to be able to do. All right, let's grab these replacement fans. Got a thermal take fan. And a thermal take fan. All right. You upgraded your GPU, got a 5070. That's a pretty decent upgrade. All right, so we're gonna need to make sure this has a very, very short cable on it. If we put this here, which is what we're gonna do, there are some headers we can get to. Okay. And we're just going to plug this into the CPU fan optional. And because this is a non-modular power supply, we got to start plugging stuff in. It's get this CPU cable in here. Hey, as long as you saved up for it and you're enjoying it, and it's all that matters, and as long as it's working. The whole point of this hobby is to enjoy what you got. Just an awkward spot for this thing. All right. That is down in there now. Get our RGB header plugged in. Make sure there isn't one specifically for CPU pump. There it is. System fan pump, but it's a weird place to put that. Memory. And we need to get our, this is our CPU fan. And this cable. Ah, beautiful. Actually, do that backwards? I think I did. I think I did do this backwards. That goes like that. Doing all right. How are you? Cool. There it is. Go through. It's just getting hung up. There we go. And then actually, you can go right. Not familiar with that one. Usually the Pro Art stuff's pretty nice though. Come on, come on. There we go. There's zero chance that this cable's gonna reach that. But you know what? We have a cable that'll make up the difference, which should be this one. Except for that one's broken. Like actually broken. So we're gonna have to do this differently. This cable out of here. It's just all hung up on there now. This motherboard layout is different. So I don't have the access to the same headers like the other one did. So I'm dealing with a little bit of a short cable situation. Like one of these cables is plenty long. The other one, nowhere near long enough. Yeah, no, there's a cable in one of the bags that you brought that one of the pins is broken off of it. That's just checking to see if we have something to use as like an extension here. Probably use this. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing needed. It's something from, I think, the original build that probably isn't even being used anymore. Yeah, it's just some random cable. I was going to use that as an extension, but no, I can't because it's missing that thing. But I can use this as an extension instead. All right, go back to the original. Right to the original layout that I was going for here. The other part of it is this motherboard has headers in different places than the old motherboard did, so the cables all go to different places, so they're different lengths, they don't reach the same.
Can't keep running around like this.
Alright. Some of these other cables plugged in. So is a USB-C. Motherboard main power. Front USB. Front panel and front audio. Actively stabbing me. Here we go. Gotta be careful where I put my hands. Are you just saying that because you know I hate them? Master? They just assume people aren't using USB audio. Why am I struggling so much with this? USB, that's why I'm struggling with this. I misread that cable. So this is USB. USB's in. Front audio. PCI. And then this is the last cable that has to go up here. And we have a fan that we need to put into the back. What do I do with my clippies? There's my clippies. Yeah, it sounds awesome, Zavi. Robert Duvall died? Yet somehow William Shatner and frickin' who's the guy from Singing in the Rain? Yeah, he's still kicking. He's too old to play with Legos legally. All right, let's get this in here. Please tell me this is going to clear this. Gonna have to do this with the cable on the top. Okay, lastly, before we dive into cable management, let's get our nice little video card in here. Back into its home where it originally was. $3060 12 gigabytes. Nice little chonker of a card. Plenty of air cooling. All right. What's nice is, with the way this is set up, we can still access this header here, so I can get a NVMe in there. What do we got? Kioxia 1 terabyte. Okay, use that one maybe. 256, 6, Toshiba. I was hoping for a 512 here. Early Samsung, 1 terabyte. It's got a Phison controller though. All right, I think we're gonna use the Kioxia. Get out of here, master. Get out of here. Nothing wrong with Samsung. I need a screw out of this box. I mean, Dell would like to have a word with you on using the same model number for like 10 years and selling a completely different product. All right. Okay. Now, let's do some cable management. Yeah, this coming this way. I might not need that. I might be able to just use this one. Ha ha! No more extra cable. Awesome. And this is just a spare now. All right, let's do some cable routing here. Angeline, what are we talking about? Angeline, what are we talking about? I don't fix controllers. That's why I was asking, what were you talking about? The reason I don't fix controllers is because it's cheaper to replace them than it is to repair them. Yeah. That's probably right. It's tedious. It's because it's plus parts. All right. So that's this side of this all cleaned up. That down in there. It's 150, Mr. Biggs, plus shipping in your case. All right, let's get this all cleaned up over here. I mean, even aftermarket ones are going to be cheaper. Like just random manufacturer controllers, in theory, should be cheaper. Like the only controllers that I'll fix are pro controllers, because I know exactly how expensive those can get, and like special edition ones, because same thing. That's not good. Why? I need like really, really long tweezers. Come on, there we go. All right. Stop being magnetic. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. One. Two. Three. And question is if we're probably gonna have to memory learn. The fan's not spinning for some reason. All the front ones are. Come unplugged. Ah, it's because I put this fan on upside down. And we have a posty post. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you just got to do shipping both ways and I'll get it taken care of for you. Boom. CPU fan detected. All right, we have to do some generic old housekeeping stuff on this. Like reinstalling Windows. And we're gonna definitely need to upgrade the BIOS. But yeah, I think it looks all right. And I just gotta, the only thing I still know I need to do is I need to get this back in here. The GPU stand, but we actually have RGB now. Sort of. But that's in the box, so I can do that here in a second. The price for what, Lee? This is Zavi's stuff, except for the RAM and SSD. All of it is his. The case is his. The motherboard is his. The CPU is his. The GPU is his. Only thing that's mine is the memory and the SSD. Yeah. That's going. So what do we got here? All right, so it's 16 gigs of RAM. Let's enable Expo here. Oh yeah. Yeah, 16 gigs is what they recommend for Baldur's Gate 3. All right. That works out. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have 32 gigs to sell them today, guys. I got what I got. And that 16 gigs of DDR5 that I'm selling him normally sells for $200. I sell it to him for, say, $135. Because it is not new. And I gotta look up what that Kioxia 1 terabyte hard drive is going for. What, the Kioxia is only, it's $60? If that's the case, I might order more. Where are you seeing $60 Kioxia stuff? I'm seeing in the $200 range, 160 plus. Yeah, so you know, I'll just do the same thing, 135 and 135. You good with that, Zavi? And you'll have my warranty 30 days. If you can find it that cheap, then I'll order some right now, Master. Cool. Because that is cheap. Yeah, I couldn't find it for anything less than 180. With PayPal. You're going to need a Windows key, Mr. Zavi. There are plenty of places for you to buy them. You don't need to buy them from me. Because mine are like $125. I'm not going to suggest where you can buy them, but you can. Okay. Get Windows installed, get all this stuff boxed up. While that's going, I gotta look at some Google Merchant Center stuff that's going weird. But we going, fam. Yep, prices of, and that's why I was quite confused when you said the $60 number. Like, if I could get 1 terabyte NVMEs from a reputable location for that cost, Yeah, absolutely. I would start doing that in a heartbeat. Because that stuff is expensive right now. I'm good, thank you. No, you're not ready to come pick it up yet. I have to do, there's still a bunch of stuff that I got to do. Otherwise the computer won't work. Windows is going, but we got to get Windows installed and get your drivers installed. Otherwise you're picking up a dumb box. So wait for me to call you. Over there. How's that coming over there, Angeline?
It's coming.
Good deal. That is there. There's this. I wouldn't want to wish NZXT fans on my worst enemy. Holy crap, they're so cheap. There's that. There's that. That one's split. That's interesting. It looks like a bunch of them are splitting in the same spot. All right. Yeah, Cooler Master is not great either. YMTC. What is YMTC? Who's that the official name for? Oh, is it? I got it right. That's it. I got to find the STL for this screwdriver holder and reprint it with supports. Yep.
Dance with me when the morning sun is coming up. Dance with me while the evening moon shining on. Nothing but me, don't say by you. Nobody else can do the things I like to do. But me and you on and on and on. Dance with me in the morning sun. I know we'll get it wrong. Dance with me when the morning sun is coming up. Dance with me while the evening moon shining on. Nothing but me, don't say by you. Nobody else can do the things I like to do. But me and you on and on and on. Dance with me in the morning sun, like the world's getting round and round. Dance with me while the moon shines
Placement on your
Dance with me in the morning sun, like the world's getting round and round. Dance with me while the moon shines on. Don't know if I wanna go back
All right, we're going. All right, what do we got, Claude? What are you going to help me with today? All right, let's see what you're all about. Whew, the AC just kicked on. Yeah, because I'm going to be working with Claude, and I'm going to be finishing configuring this week my home AI that I can start using from everywhere. So what are you working on, Tech? Hey, I don't think that last one was meant for me. From what I'm reading from other people, is Google doesn't think you are you. So we just like toss the address in the footer. That should help. And then people said that the fact that there isn't links is probably another reason it's probably getting flagged. Yeah, and I understand they're under the terms and policies button, but like actual having the physical buttons out there. Yeah. Yeah, we are just trying to get in front of things potentially that could be flagging. I'm trying to see if there's more info that I can find, but like they're not being incredibly helpful. But getting the address on there would definitely help, like in the footer, because that way it's on every page and every product. Right. It's slowly going through and validating them. Well, that's what I'm doing now. So I'm going through it step by step. So just go ahead and start working on updating the footer and layout and stuff. Yeah, and I'm looking at the product feed thing and try and figure that out. Yeah, because your address is your address. I'm just saying put it on this site. Yep. Bye. All right. Groceries for tonight and doing an assignment that is a scenario of me being in the IT department of a small hotel chain in the Midwest, and I have to put together a report that addresses planning, communication, scalability, cost, communicating, scalability. I need to explain constraints, I say.
Will you be rescuing me from the assignment? Please, help, lol.
I have nothing to rescue. You gonna be around tomorrow? Okay, how is that going, by the way? We haven't really talked about it much. Oh, yeah, I bet he does. All right, let's switch. Hey, what's going on? All right, cool. Yeah, sorry, I was on a call. All right. Absolutely. Bye. Okay, I guess we're going to get rid of all of these local partnership feeds. How do I delete you? I gotta get this going. How's that deep clean going? All right, man. Let's see here. Hey, it's Chris. You ready to go? All right. Yep, bye.
Okay, I'll let you talk to him, okay? I'll be with battery charger.
This is Chris. If you're bringing your laptop in, yeah, I would bring your charger with you. Alrighty. Bye. Nice. LinkedIn is Facebook, but it's where a bunch of business people just pat themselves on the back all day. That's the main difference. Congratulations for this. Congratulations for this. Congratulations for this. Hey, congratulations for this. That's not cold on there at all, is it? This really shipped with nothing. Do we have a USB keyboard and mouse floating around here somewhere?
Mine.
On the one that I got ignite. That's I don't know if we have it. I'll just stop. Because they cheap. I get 2 monitors anyways. Yeah. So the whole thing about that is like that thing where we're always just like 10 years away from a climate disaster is, when the statement is made, generally true. The thing people don't take into account is if you look at emissions regulations in the early 2000s, or let's say the early 90s, like California is the perfect example. You go to California, you could barely see a mile. By 2010, most of the air had cleaned up. And like a lot of car manufacturers got to, like Porsche was the first company that did this. In California, if you drove a Porsche 911, the actual turbo version of the car, the exhaust coming out of the car was cleaner than the air going in. That's how good catalytic converters had gotten. Like, we've made strides, so it's slowed down the march, but the march is still happening slowly. You don't, like, you never have had to deal with acid rain, have you? Acid rain was definitely a thing. Yep, they did that too.
This one's done.
Oh, come on. All right, thank you, Mom. You can still buy them. I think Honda still makes some, and I think Toyota makes one. The problem has always been energy density with them, but you got to think about with the proliferation of solar energy and how cheap it is to refuel an electric vehicle. Like, it makes sense that we just went with that, and we're getting more and more dense battery storage. It's not quite that crazy, Master. It's not great, though. Yeah? big black one.
This is for.
Sleeve should be on it. Oh, it's the sleeve that's right there.
This one?
Yeah. Don't tip it, don't tip it, don't tip it. Thank you. Leave it like that. There's loose screws and stuff in there. I love how I'm saying don't tip it and you just keep going.
Okay, now I've got this laptop completed. What do I list it? If you don't want me to put it completed content.
No, you can do that. You just need to tell me. You can't just set it to that and not tell me. I will not be in Tampa at all. No, it's a remote meeting.
As I go, use a stay, jacks below, the gusts away, setting on,
What's going on, man?
Hey, how are you?
All right.
so dancing through the weekend. I close my eyes just to feel again. Take a pass with no good reason. I want you back, I want you back. Tears fall as I let you go. The train's pulling me back home. Turn around so you never know how much I cried at deep you've grown me. All the stories always come to an end, and I still live in my head. So I let you go. Keep me forever in the afterglow. Memories on repeat. Distance dream is killing me. Could call it birth, be somewhere, but when was love affair? Slow dancing through the weekend. I close my eyes just to feel again. It's like you gave my life meaning.
Yeah, that was him. He's picking it up. Zero. Mm-hmm. That is pure profit. 'Cause that's the stuff that I harvested out of those computers.
Oh, okay.
So harvested, tested. Have a good one, man. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure they're still making this thing.
Yes, you are 100% right. Could literally mean a freaking year. To make sure this thing is running pro. And yes. Get some updates done. And while this is running updates, we are going to try and fix a laptop screen that's not holding on too well. This is one that we replaced just a little bit ago, and you can see the adhesive is just not doing the trick. So we're gonna make it a lot stronger. No, we're gonna use my this is the 3M300L. We know this stuff sticks. Yeah, this stuff sticks like incredibly well. I'm gonna talk to you guys about my knife. Look at this knife, slowly getting bigger. Look at that knife. Thing of beauty. Though I think it's time for... That's a knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. All right, put that in there. Get ourselves a new blade. Ooh, she cuts. Oh, Mama. Is there an 8 o'clock mass on Wednesday? 8 a.m.?
Yeah.
Alright, I can go to that.
That'll be a packed one.
Yeah, well,
Well,
it's
maybe not.
it's about the time that I can make it.
You wanna go to 6 p.m. though?
No, because I have to do stuff at night. Nighttime is my only time to get like projects done. You know?
What about Catskills?
Yeah, that would be a nighttime thing. I can do that this week, Wednesday.
Well, in the church.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Because most cats will be in my bedroom.
This is Chris. Okay. Okay. We can, yes. Do you know what operating system your computer is currently running? There isn't a button. Yeah, if it's Windows 10, I should be able to do a one-to-one clone. If it's older than Windows 10, I might not be able to, but when I see everything, I'll let you know like which way I'm going to be able to do it. You can look in system. Like if you just hit the start menu and then type in system, it should tell you in there. Yep, start button and then just start typing system. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to clone that over, no problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's about, usually for clones, it's about 48 hours. That's correct. Well, you know what? That's what it used to be. I am Monday through Wednesday, and then Friday, Saturday. Yeah, letting people bring stuff in. So if you're bringing it to me at like 5:30 on Friday, it wouldn't be done till Monday evening. In theory, yes. I understand. Yep. Just call before you come down. Make sure that I'm in the building. Chris. Yep. Have a good one. What's going on here? This is Chris.
Hey, Chris. My name is Mark here. And like, any breaks announced?
I do work for everybody. I don't. Possibly. Yeah, I've had a storefront for 20 years. Yeah. I still do, yes. For certain services. Mm-hmm. Sure. So for that kind of thing, that wouldn't be something I would do out at your house. Like a diagnostic to figure out what's going on, I would have to do in office. So you can just bring it down and then I can toss it on the bench, figure out what's going on with it, and get it back to you. No, you'd be dropping it off and leaving it with me. It gets tossed in the queue. And then as soon as it hits my bench, I start looking at it, figure out what's going on. Usually turnaround time is 48 hours at most. As far as getting it on the bench and looking at it. Because if I end up needing to order parts or something for it because something is dying, like the hard drive is dying, I have to wait on shipping for that. All right. No, we can take a listen when you bring it in. Yeah, I do have a rush service, which is $50, and it gets me started on it right away. It just basically bumps you to the front of the line. So if you are needing to get the service done faster, you would just pay for the service up front, and then I would get started on it right away. Alrighty. Yeah, at the end of Florida Boulevard. Alrighty. Absolutely, have a good one. Bye.
Body of clay, shape me how you will. You want me to stay, but I'm built to kill. The sound of your voice, it gives me a thrill. Soul made of soil, slipping like sail. You used to have me in the palm of your hand.
Okay.
You want to play, but I'm built to kill. The sound of your voice, it gives me a thrill. The sound of your will, you'd like to play. You're here for the thrill. I'll never forget the lay of your land. I know how you move, like the back of my head. Alone in the hole, that look in your eyes, burning with
Oh, why is this being so annoying? This is Chris. Yeah. Perfect. We're just calling to let everyone know. Perfect. You have a good one. Bye. That was the malware bites. He already did it.
Okay.
This is being annoying. Trying to get this. There we go. This adhesive backer off of here. And it's just like, nah. We are one, brother. All right, that should be on there now. And if that doesn't hold it in place, nothing's gonna hold it in place. I gotta do it, man. Gotta make that money. You know that. Hey, this is Chris over Bradenton PC Repair. I got that laptop ready. Yep, yeah. That's fine. Yep, you have a good one. Bye. Move number 11 to completed shelf 4, please. No, it's not worth $100. Especially if you have to put time and energy into it. You're not allowed to go to sleep, sir. Yes, it does. Can you send me an email, Mom, with those two 1099s that are duplicated?
You want
Just the scanned copies of both.
a both? You want both for each company? Because they're identical.
Yes. And name them differently.
What do you mean by that?
Just like name one A and one B.
Oh, it's called Van Fleet and it's one.
You can't name the files the exact same thing. Just doing what I'm asking.
पवन सुनाए हमरी कहानी तोरे बिन जीना पिया जैसे बिन पानी पवन सुनाए हमरी कहानी तोरे बिन जीना पिया जैसे बिन पानी पल छिन दिन लागे बरस सहाना पल छिन दिन लागे बरस सहाना
Not sure what that even means. computer off. Doing well. I still got to do the whole suspension replacement. Air idle control valve had to be replaced. But other than that, she's running just fine. What else is going on? What's new with the job? Yeah, Zotac is like entry level. The thing is, PNY is an OEM for some companies, so that doesn't make it low, it just makes it commodity. I think I'm gonna cut out early and drop this computer off at Southern Winding tonight. Yeah, probably. Yeah, a lot of companies do that though. Yeah, that's fine. I like the LED X stuff. Hey, Mom. You gonna do the checks for rent and stuff?
Oh, that's right.
You should have some sort of reminder set up.
I do. I thought of it at home coming in. I was gonna grab a checkbook first thing this morning. I didn't.
Probably should do that.
Streaming tonight.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I need to go up to Southern Winding tonight or not. I plan on being there on Thursday. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go tonight. Computer's ready. I'll have it installed. I'll do it on Thursday. And if she asks about it, I'll be like, yep, it's at my office. Just gotta go up there and plug it in. It'll be there on Thursday. So yes, I will be streaming tonight. Actually, I was doing my banking.
You have the $11 for the certified.
I have no cash. I'll get like I can give you the. At $4.
You need $1.
Huh?
I'll just take $1 and I'll.
No, just take it all. I don't need singles.
It's mine. Don't think you should worry out. It is mine.
Thank you. You're just acting like I'm doing something crazy and wild.
So, at
What? Yes, that is correct. How many walk-ins did we have throughout the whole day? Chat wants to know.
Walk-ins was still 7.
Did you just count that, dude?
You told me not to count the guys that pick up their computers.
That person doesn't picking up a computer.
Oh, who was that?
I don't know.
Oh, did you just tell?
Yeah,
So makes it 8.
8.
And calls we had 16.
All right, I'm gonna try and say this. Was it Shin Ne Kwaila? Name? Shin Nain Kwaila?
I'm just trying to swear.
Nah, I'm trying to say Happy New Year's in Cantonese or Mandarin. I tried. All right, got one thing crossed off of my list from this morning. All my pricing is updated now. Are you still here, Tech Life? Oh.
Yep.
You know how Luke Skywalker asked Obi-Wan Kenobi how his father died? The correct answer was very clearly, do you know the game The Floor is Lava? Well, he wasn't very good at it. All right, I'm done for the day. Brain's fried. I just got a message on Facebook from someone asking me to take a look at their kid's computer when I get back in. So we'll see if they hit me back up. Yeah. I like if it's a teaching thing and I'm not actually doing the work, I'm not going to charge them. But I'll go over there and I'll help out. Be like, yeah, here's what your problem is right here. Because I'm a swell guy. And I'll hit him with the, yeah, just leave me a review. No. And a $500 tip. Yeah, son. Hideki Sato passed away. He was the president of Sega from 2001 to 2003. He was the guy that pushed hard to get the Dreamcast out. And then they got rid of him very, very, very quickly.
Jeez.
Huh?
Jeez.
Well, I mean, it wasn't bad. I love the Dreamcast as well. Send me a photo. They actually replied rather quickly. They are using a peerless assassin. Maybe. That red circle, there should be a cable plugged into that. That cable is physically attached as part of the case. So you need to find inside the case a cable coming typically from the top that is either a bunch of little connectors or one solid connector that says F panel. All right, guys, I'm gonna head home, maybe help this family out with this computer. But I'm probably gonna stream tonight. I don't know. I'm like, I literally just hit a mental brick wall and I am just incredibly tired, but I want to hang out with you guys a little bit. So I will talk to you all soon. Thanks, guys.